Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Memphis Depay! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Promising attack this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lang. Now with De Jong. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a really good run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moise Keane. Surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Depay. Now with De Jong. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! Oh, still not away! Well, nothing untoward happened. Went in strongly, decisively. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Keane. Strong but fair tackle. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Reinders. Depay. Oh, the threat is there. Memphis Depay! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Depay. Now with De Jong. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Just straying offside. And Italy with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kluivert. And he takes it away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. And with that, the first half draw. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Can anyone stop him? Cross-fired over. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Dumfries. Malen with it. Oh, good effort!
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Mateo Politano. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Good effort here! Terrific save. Delivering it. And the counter-attack looks on. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Oh, ball still in play. Well caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. De Jong. And Italy regaining possession. An impressive run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could catch them on the break. Can they make it count? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Not troubling the keeper. Moise Keane. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's a perfect challenge. Delightful pass. This could be the equaliser, but no. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see, and just look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Keane. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Has a goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And he could be in proper trouble here. from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Socek. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
And using the flank. Could be menacing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Too easy to give them the advantage. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Threading it. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Will he play it in? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. It's a neat move. Can they do it? And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Possession one. Ronaldo threading it through. He's in. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's on the run. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ferreira. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Minge. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be a chance to break. And on they go. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Clearance needed to be better. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And there the move ends for now. Could be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very quick thinking there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Intelligent defending. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Well, they're going to be. And the verdict is penalty. To extend their lead here. And confidently converted. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Rafael Leao. And showing good game awareness. Adam Karabets. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Good distribution. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now.
Must be! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Nuno Mendes. Very effective pass. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Raspadori. Here's Keane. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amin Adli. Waited well. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Oh, chance perhaps. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Sofian Amrabat. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Untidy to lose the ball. And Nasiri. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Keane. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Adli. Now, options are plenty. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Moise Keane. Decent pass. Good-looking move. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Flag raised for offside. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And snuffing out the danger. Sufyan Amrabat. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Nasiri. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Ball back with Italy now. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Ezalzouli. And firing it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. Now a decent position. Oh, superb tackle. Scamacca. Moise Keane. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The danger here as he runs at them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Keane. Clever defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Moise Keane. And teammates around him. Cristante. Could be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Threading it. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? As we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And danger averted, well read. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike.
Will it go in? Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Rafael Leao. Oh, in with a chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. That's a good ball. Ronaldo. Depay. And the corner's been given. Played over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the defensive intervention there. Jeremy Frimpong. And Depay on the ball. Kluivert. Kluivert! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And foul it is then. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. Oh, mischievous. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Depay. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Frimpong. On to Reinders. Oh, fancy footwork. Was overhit in the end. Fernandes. And passing it well. Takes it on! And diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. And he read it superbly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, we saw what he was trying. And a throw in. Getting in there to take it away. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Might go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kluivert. Might work out. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lang. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kluivert. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This could be troublesome. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick. But no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Noah Lang.
Volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen te vinden in de stadionbinnen. Mis je niet?
Pedro Neto. Can he convert? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a tidy tackle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lang. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, still time for them to level it. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Kluivert. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Frankie de Jong. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, behind for another corner. Danger still on. But it just petered out. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And room now out on the wing. Oh, big moment! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Provod. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! Played over. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Sofian Amrabat. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Threads it nicely. Tomasz Souček. In position, and there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And taken away, he won the ball. Abdesama Desarzuli. This is an excellent run. Shaping to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Lucas Provod. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Adam Karabets. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely played. Will it be? He's blocked it. Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? Really good challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lucas Provod. Well, this could really help the cause. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Succeeded in winning it back. In with a chance. Perhaps now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Adli. Provod. Good conditions for the counter. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Sofian Amrabat. Could be. It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Showing good situational awareness. And just 5 minutes remaining. That is a magnificent run. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Provod. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Scamacca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Just cutting off the supply. And bursting forward. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, read it really well. Well, racing past his man. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Promising position, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Gianluca Scamacca. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Daniel Malen. Real chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And easily intercepted. Daniel Malen. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And the whistle is set. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend and taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them.
Happy to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Playing it in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Depay. Oh, good idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. There to take it away.
Attentie, vanaf de eerste zondag van volgende maand.
Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Keane. And Politano with it. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. Oh, off the line. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Reinders. Counter-attacking possibilities. Memphis. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Keane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Noah Lang. Decent idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Determined defending. Kluivert. Now what can they do from here? Long-range effort. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Moise Keane. Well, a good tackle. Room to roam. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Quick counter could be on. There's the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Did well to clear it away. Nicely cut out. And passing it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Outrageously skillful. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity. Has to score. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And there's the... A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid...
Can he convert? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
And running free here. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Good ball over the top. Electing to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Throw-ins given. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. That's a routine take. Lucas Provod. And taking it away. Portugal finding space on the wing. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Good-looking move. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Adam Karabets. Very effective pass. And an opening. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can he pick out? Good pressure to win it back. Decent idea. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rafael Leao. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Really good ball there. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Karabets. Played in low. Just lost the momentum. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Now what can they do from here? Well, not a great ball played in. He didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Really good challenge. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Defending really well.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Might be a chance here. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And space to exploit, maybe. Good-looking cross. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
This looks interesting. He's in here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Provod. Nicely played. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Their turn to try to keep it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, they have it again. Teammates available. Just made sure nothing came of that. Adam Karabets. This looks promising out wide. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. 5 minutes to go. Lucas Provod. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neto. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a joy to watch. Getting in there to intercept. Gianluca Scamacca. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Moise Keane. And hit with ferocity. Oh, great save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there to intercept. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance perhaps. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Keane. Giving it away. Might work out. Politano. Trying to open up the defence. In position. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper is there to cover up. Giacomo Raspadori. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can they set up a chance? Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Stuart, they could be in here. Splendid defending. Might finish now. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Matteo Politano. Just like that, they have the ball again. Surely, in it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Politano. Oh, moving it nicely. Good tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Has eyes for goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Amin Adli. Wants to attack from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising. And he's made headway. Can they cover up? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Adli. Committed challenge. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Amin Adli. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Maybe dangerous here. And taken away. He won the ball. Danger building. And into the last 20 minutes. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Teammates available. And striking it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And quick thinking defensively. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
An effective ball win. And support available. Oh, this looks useful. Spectacle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Daniel Malen. Ronaldo. An effective challenge. Fernandes. Take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, good vision. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just like that, they have the ball again. And passing it well. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Noah Lang. Here's Kluivert. Oh, they have it again. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kluivert. And take it away. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. He's in with a chance. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
And striking it. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. Waited well. Ronaldo. Shot from long range. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Ronaldo lost it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Reinders. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rafael Leao. And nicely over the top. Kluivert. And he takes it away. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rafael Leao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Jong. Oh, chance perhaps. Daniel Malen. And taking it away. Ronaldo! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Daniel Malen. Pedro Neto. Decent idea. Ronaldo! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Daniel Malen. Oh, read it really well. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, he's through here. And he struck the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, so unlucky not to score there.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Mickey van de Ven. Showing a good reading of the game. Depay. On to Reinders. Showing a real will to win the ball. Decent position. Taking one for the team. Let's see about the delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Depay. Another perfect position to read it. Kluivert. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And we will have just one additional minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt. That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Provod. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to connect. Jurasek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And showing good game awareness. Krejci. Tomasz Souček. And defending as a unit. Karabets. It's there for him. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
And Nesiri. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Adli. Oh, disappointing end to that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Useful position they're in. Cuts in from the flank. Lucas Provod. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So, the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's in here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And knocked out of there. Good-looking move. En-Nesyri. Oh, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. That's a good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lucas Probod. Oh, fancy footwork. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Showing a good reading of the game. En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Hakimi. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. Ezalzouli. And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Putting his body on the line.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Adli. Will it go in? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And a tidy challenge. Oh, surely! Super stop! Lucas Probod. Oh, good vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Strained every sinew to get there. Football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely played. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he keeps going. And given free rein to run. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Griezmann. An alert intervention. Rodri. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good situation for Griezmann, but nothing comes of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for
Look
this.
out, chance here.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Nicolas Gonzalez. Atletico have given it away. Griezmann. He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Czechia. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And danger averted. Well read. Marmouche. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Baena.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the
Oh,
lead.
wait, Stuart, they might score. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nico Gonzalez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Baena. Well, thumped clear. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. And striking it. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Lenormand. And on to Gonzalez. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Omar Marmoush. Might be a chance here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Getting in there to intercept. What can he do with it now? Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alex Baena. Nice-looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Great defending. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, skipping away. And he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Gonzalez. Seemingly no one can stop him. Having to shoot and keeping it out. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, great vision. Griezmann with it. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Good ball over the top. Well, beating his opponent. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Cherki. Strong but fair tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Griezmann. Koke. He made good progress there. From a long way out. Nico Gonzalez. Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Girassi. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Seemingly no one can stop him. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could level it. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Girassi, and a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Fine pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Possession ceded by Juve. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. Just straying offside. Takes it on. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily...
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And nicely parried away. Openda. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And the defensive intervention there. And that is offside. Francisco Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhr. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Svensson, played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. McKennie. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Dangerous ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, surely! There it is! And they are right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And the interception by Thuram.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Girassi. And Juve come away with it. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, big moment! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Svensson. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Zegrova. Well, he's won the ball. Zegrova. Well, he's given us away. Incisive pass. Oh, chance! Well, marginally wide. So close. Girassi. Decent position. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Could catch them on the break. And quick thinking defensively. This could level it. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
Kefren Thuram. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Really good challenge. Surely the equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means that... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so, the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper did well to get there first. Trossard. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's useful play. He's got to have a go here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
From a long way out. Tremendous block. And striking it. Keeper had it covered. Delivering it. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Fed over towards the back post. Danger still on. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Marmoush. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Shot is on! Terrific block.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Very effective pass. And ball back. Must be! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And just like that, broken up. And showing fine vision. Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. Gyökeres. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, that was incisive. And it's opening up. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! And the keeper dealing with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Cherki. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose and no way through. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Delightful pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a decent save. Full credit. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Given away by Arsenal. Cherki. Trying to open them up. From a long way out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Pressure on to clear his lines. Martin Ødegaard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trossard. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. And City being afforded too much room. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Victor Gyökeres. And successfully cut out. Mikel Merino. City have the ball again. Omar Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marmoush. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the defensive intervention there. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. And the keeper grabs it. Martin Ødegaard. Stop. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now to the front post, and the goal won't stand. Offside, the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, frantic action! Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Good-looking cross. But it just petered out. Interesting pass. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This looks more than decent. Good through ball. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Nico Gonzalez. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's broken free. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And given away by Atletico. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Gonzalez to square the game. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mecha. And given away by Atletico. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Decent idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Promising looking ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And so it is, the first half has... So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And wasteful from Dortmund. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Chance for the leveller. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Girassi. So a half an hour remaining. Real chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Great ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, a textbook interception. Good looking move. Koke with it. Lookman. Threads it nicely. Griezmann's in behind. Well, that's... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Atletico have given it away. Now Griezmann might profit. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Could be dangerous. Now just the tackle that was needed. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And taking it away. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Excellent vision. Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Ezzy. An effective challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the shot. Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Good distribution. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Can they use their pace to put them ahead? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, chance! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Teammates available. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Chance to finish. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Openda. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And they need to get tighter here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. And just blotting out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good idea. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Might lead to a chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Francisco Conceição. Arsenal have it back. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
McKennie. Intercepted effortlessly. An encouraging Arsenal move. And a shot from miles out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And possibilities here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Played into the centre. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jeremy Boga. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lookman. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Top-class defending. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And I think the less said about that, the better.
Well, he went for placement, but that missed by a fair distance in the end.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he convert? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. There to take it away. Czechia. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Griezmann. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be the equaliser. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Doku. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Smart defending. Marmoush. An impressive run. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Keeper was there to meet it. Omar Marmoush. Oh, what an opportunity. Terrific save. Lenormand. Oh, nice ball. Well read to win possession back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Koke's lost the ball. And that will do it for the first half here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Maybe dangerous here. And a very good challenge. Lookman. Alvarez. Griezmann. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gives it a go! Could catch them on the break. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Good situation for Griezmann. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Good visualization and execution. Will it be? Danger still on. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Lookman. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. But it just petered out. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, my goodness! Everything was right until the shot. Oh, tremendous vision, and he's in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Intelligent ball. Atletico have it once again. Fine pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good pressure to win it back. Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here they come now. Atletico looking. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
He's in behind. And tipping it over the crossbar. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Oh, defended it well. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it's... Fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here.
Oh, big chance here.
Marvellous anticipation. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might work out. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A good and fair challenge. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Promising position, this. Successfully cut out the pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. And possession lost by Juventus. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he do it? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. They could level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Svensson. And nicely over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Openda. And on to Thuram. That is tackling of the highest order. Chance to put them in front. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Can they do it? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? It's a neat move. Chance for the leveller. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Skipping away. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. To put them ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. He got a good palm on it. Excellent block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outdoing his opponent. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Difficult to stop him. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Offside the decision. Danger building. And a chance for the lead. He drives it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Confident attacking play. And given free rein to run. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Adeyemi. Ikoma Loisopenda. Good tackle. In a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine tackle. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent ball. And given free rein to run. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Dangerous ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ezzy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bukayo Saka. City couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bukayo Saka. Showing ambition. And a body in the way. Ezzy. And City recovering possession well. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Arsenal recovering possession well. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. A smart stop here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ezzy. On to Gyökeres. A chance then for the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Significant acreage for City to run into. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Showing good situational awareness. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Really getting stuck in. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. From well out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So half an hour remaining. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Trying to connect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Arsenal have given it away. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Trossard. Must be. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Reinders. Now what can they do from here? Marino, he's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Chances on. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside.
They must finish here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Can they set up a chance? Griezmann! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann's through ball. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Able to skip past his man. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Adeyemi. Decent pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Electing to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Griezmann. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Good-looking move. And he might be through here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Girassi. Atletico have given us away. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And intercepting it. A good vision there. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Did well to win the ball back. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here to put them ahead. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And given away by Atletico. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well-timed tackle. And a useful cross. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Nicely timed tackle. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Gives it a go. And kicked out by Jimenez.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Surely. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Oh, they have it again. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To reduce the arrears. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away,
hang
can
on,
you?
Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And given free rein to run. Real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Takes it on. No way through. And Griezmann's in here. Chance with the chip. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Atletico recovering possession well. Can they nudge in front late on here? Gonzalez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Stopped a certain goal. Now, who can he play it to? Good visualization and execution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus. In position. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A very effective challenge put in. Jeremy Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Ezi. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Can they do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Over it comes. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Jeremy Boga. And ball back with Arsenal now. Conceição through ball. Ready to strike. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Very effective pass. Well, they could break at pace. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Space galore for Juventus. That's not a bad ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might lead to a chance. High quality defending. Trossard. And now with Boga. And he read it well. Having a shoot. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Jeremy Boga. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, managing to beat him. Very timely defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Francisco Conceição. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And goes for goal! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, that's going to be... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Laid into the box. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Nice looking move this. Can he get one back? Splendid block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Żegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Gyökeres. Regained possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Gyökeres. Waited well. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. An alert intervention. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And the shot, and he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just wide of the mark. Żegrova. Well read to ease the pressure. Ezi. Excellent vision. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Plenty of support here. Big chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Now to take it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could pull one back here. Oh, still not dealt with. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying his luck. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Given away by Arsenal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.